And hello, hello, hello. We are wonderfully back. And we didn't start streaming earlier like we wanted. Kind of a shame. But adulting, sometimes a bit of a pain. Can't be helped sometimes. But enough with the sad qualms of life. We are here and we are back. We are still chilling as a Reaper, having a swell, wonderful time playing the class. And we are about to go to the next area, the Zenos Steppe. Looking for Lord Hien. We've got Yugira here, leading us the way. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave through which we must pass in order to reach the Zenos Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Alright. As long as they don't get lost. Oh! Well, there's Gosetsu. No sign of Lise. Alright. Oh, we got the map out. It's quite the journey. Is that a big bowl with a town on top of it? Are those stone hands?
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Zenos Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
Can I help you, cat? Can I help you?
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
So we got the Aura here. Is this where I'm from? My cat is a buffoon who opened my door. Let me close that. Okay. I give you the Zenos Steppe, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domas rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are most welcoming the most. Come, but it's not much further. Got some nice ominous music going. I'm digging. Alright, I see the first ether current. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Alright. When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I'd hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, you guys, I mean to ask, there are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Zimstep has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Leaks, why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men, the soil is thin, the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript, or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, we're meant to be like a for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Alright. These are my people. My people. Chambol, or Chamboy. Fresh buzz, your choice of lamb or Zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? A Doman, unless another Dazkar is keeping him in your yard, he is not here. More foolish to take a Doma for a husband. Dang. But enough about Domas. Let us speak of booze or buzz instead. Surely your mother or father made you some when you were little. A Zayla who never eats booze is never a whole Zayla. So do I get to call myself a Zayla now? I'm absolutely a Zayla. Yasui, what fortune you have come hither at this time, freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages. A Doman, poor meat they make. Domans, I did see a young mole in the company some few days ago. Alright. Balder. It's Balder. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. You seek Domans, then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuff are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now if it were Goro you were looking for on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Goro Horsemaster. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's food. Are you repaired? Okay. What's up, Goro Horsemaster? I've brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky, your mane shall be the envy of every other man. And second, you are seeking who? Ah, the Dome. I know of whom you speak. It comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she's mole because I heard them talking as they passed. The chat, that contains malt. Ask the Zayla in reunion if they are the mole tribe. Okay. Falcon. Okay. So can I just type? Oh, we are not in the state chat right now. I can't. I am worried if you must. I've come down from the mountains of the north if there's nothing else. Seen mole. Okay, so I guess the icons will stay on their head, so just keep asking. Okay. My name is Serena, may I help you? Oh, okay, well that worked. Alright. We are Zayla warriors. Oh, I see you're looking for a Hien in that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. He just shrugs. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own. You will leave it with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The goods, the gods themselves request it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisperroot. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we'll speak of him later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsei. Or Kinsai. At least he was willing to barter a little bit. You want to help me? Is that it? Yeah, I'm a Zayla warrior, of course. I do not know what to say. Thank you, thank you. The lumbering ones, we must fell one to the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisperroot. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Slate dolls. Is that a doll? Yep. Where's our good old chocobo? The stun. Oro near youth. They have so many unique names, and then you'll just get stuff like this. I love it. Alright, Sarina, welcome back. Have you brought the Whisperer? That we have. Blessed is Zenos, he shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. With this quantity of spice, it shall. The Kinsai is yours. Gods favor you more than you know, child. I can rarely have need of such herds, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have done for you. For us, the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. Well, I guess so.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Is she supposed to be shouting that from over there, or can I just hear her from over there? But I did find... I find my people.
Fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Daring do dandy. They definitely have a spicy conversation.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the 2 strongest tribes.
Okay.
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories.
Okay.
The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Okay. Oh. They feel ashamed.
The master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
Well, probably hard to understand them sometimes.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Very spicy. Lots of killing,
The
it appears
dispute will
here.
be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zela are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
Uh-huh.
Never mind
Very
that.
dramatic.
You see Kian, yes? I know where he may be.
It's okay. I am also Zayla. We shall win the Nadam. Most likely, anyways. Okay. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hian, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. No one set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Alright. Neat. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Your lord and master. You know. I'll be his friend. Darkened warrior. Okay. Don't need that. There it is. Okay. Is this inside? Yes. Gascot. And Katoda. Hello, fellow sailors. What are we doing? Alright. That was very nice, simple and easy. I will take that. Sea of Blades. So Hian was just like above us. Probably laughing at us like a dick. Yep, apparently that is exactly what he was doing. What's up?
The Kami are merciful, my lord Hien. I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
To freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
That is true.
But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
That's a nice thing for a ruler to say.
You giddy! Go Asetsu! And,
They're playing this music from Final Fantasy VI. That's amazing. Mustache Man, I believe in you. Oh my
Scions of
goodness.
the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, you giddy. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
And he's humble. Wow, okay.
There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
You're dang straight. I'm a sailor lawyer.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Heck yeah, the greatest of help.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Okay, bold. I like the boldness.
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
That is not a bad idea.
Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
Ooh, got a cool scar.
For ours is an impossible dream. to set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Heck yeah, Ian. Heck yeah. Let's show him who's boss. Hermit, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words, but actions speak truer. I can relate. I mean, actions are important. So, you two have heard of the Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I have learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole, Io, where Serena and our people have made camp for this season. Alright. And we'll look for the see-through while we hit there. That is quite the structure up there. Quite the structure. Guessing a big tribe lives there of Zayla warriors. To the west, okay. There we go. Mammoth. Huh. Wouldn't think this was the environment for mammoths, but here we are. Oh. The ether might be up there, huh? And seeing as how I do not see it anywhere down here, I think I'm right. Okay. And I'm guessing we will go up there eventually. Okay. Oh, still one more zone, it looks like. Assuming that that is all this expansion zones, and not just pages and whatnot. My friends, I give you Mol Io. The Khatan of the tribe Temlin resides in the largest yurt. We should go make our introductions. Okay. Simple enough. Do they have just like one really big hut? Oh, a second hut. Okay. a humble, small tribe, I'm guessing. Do I have a bunch of like armor to sell? Not necessarily. Could use like a bank or something though. At last the traveler comes. Did you foresee our coming?
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
Okay.
You know us.
She knows
The
something.
gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Oh, see, our coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Okay. That's something.
I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
Serena, it's never impossible. I'm a Zala warrior
I
of
thank
light.
you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Some political intrigue.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
Okay. That was kind of simple.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Ah, you saw the Zala warrior blood in me.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
That's a very nice compliment.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Okay.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Indeed I am. A traveling bard and reaper. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Dadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Oh no. Actually looks kind of nice. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Well, that's nice. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles, therefore where should be well fed on the eve of battle. Yep, that's what my mother always used to say, actually. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, least of a collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbay, Elise? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, and we will bring you a bounty of meat. Okay. Bounty of meat indeed. Word of advice, our quarry is wont to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me, how about we make a game of it? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Gulo, 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Okay. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Ah. Mata mata. Okay. We climb. Oh hey, an ether current. How fortuitous. Bring it. Come, Chocobo. We ride. We ride forth. That's a pretty cool spell as well. I like that. Ooh. Easy. Do we have an easy way to just jump down over here? That's nice. Nice and easy. Oh, that is much better. I'm sorry, Dargan. Oof. Oh, you saw your bait in that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it seems that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6. I killed 2, 2, and 3, right? So did I get 7? Is that what we did? Oh, that you have, my lord. As far her 6 gulo gulo did she slay 2? 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious, though I would have preferred to win the day. I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let's return to Mul-Il forthwith, and let us have Herme present our meat to Serena. He's got a cool sheath for his sword. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Serena! You are returned. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. So, or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all my cooking. You're so nice. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you at least wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Orbay. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Alrighty. Oh dang, there's a lot of quests going on there now. Dorbay! Ah, one of the newcomers, welcome. I spoke with Lisa. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fire, so I trust will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps, seek them in the south across the bridge. Okay. Ah, are you here to help too? Indeed I am. Great, so I suppose Darby told you that the gentlemen are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck and keep it on the children while you're at it. We're gathering... gathering dung. Purple. God. Hello, mole boy, and boisterous mole boy. Willowy mole girl and bright-eyed mole girl. Well, have you found your share yet? Sure have. 4 big ol' bags of dung. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Nope. Please, look how much dung we have. Well, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Darby will be happy we found enough. Not just Darby. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easy when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place and the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. Nice. But you Westerners are like the Domans who live in the same place in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but he will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. Nation is a place, I suppose, a place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. Alright, the second line was definitely much better than the first. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Ian and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the other gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Oh, that's sweet. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. We're not going to let Serena know how we got on. Alright. Ooh. Sarina. Welcome back. Did you speak with Darby? Well, anyway, forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Kosetsu. We should indeed wash our hands.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Carried a lot of dung, did she?
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Yeah, what the F? Oh, well, I guess that's what they're doing.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
To make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
Moustache
A
man,
life
I
so
believe in
fortuitously saved
you.
should be spent wisely, without regret, and I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward.
Very intense.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
I'm just standing off to the side.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Shun wasn't. That's pretty funny.
Yes. It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Oh, dang. I have very many dark secrets. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial, become full-fledged warriors of the mold. True. Now then, certain, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Barda. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardon's Meadow. There, at the altars he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yule. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough, and where is the entrance to Bardon's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chokazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Koel Inn, hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardon's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial. Just get into the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let's not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Yep, that's it. With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardon's Meadow. Wait, Hano, dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yule will hearken to your call. Oh, very nice. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Alright. Still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. Those buffoons. Sheep snatcher, huh? Sukigai. Alright. Use the bowgun to shoot the lost lamb from the designated location. Okay. What a fun time. Oh, it's way over there. I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that cannot warriors make them fight for them. Someone tells me we're about to meet them. Wouldn't that be auspicious? Surely they don't have the nads. Interesting. They do have the nads. Wasn't the greatest kidnapping attempt. there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes, a few less wars to face than the Dam, eh? Koa Inn is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Oh, let's go blow dart a sheep, I guess. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, jeez, okay. Now we must capture it. Sleeping lamb. There you go, you fluffy little rat. Alright. Are we gonna do that dungeon? Is that what we're gonna do? Even more. Easy. Although I'm vastly overpowered to them, so, you know. We got stone slabs. Punchulu. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Barton's Meadow. Perhaps you do not hail from these lands, but your forefathers did. You do them honor to carry on their legacy this day as a Zalo warrior. Nothing left to begin then. Take a patrol must pass through Barton's Meadow and each tame a yole. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless wars before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we haven't adopted it. Barton's Meadow. Alright. Alright. And we get to do it with our boys. Except for Lise, where we have a shaman. Alright. Let's go, boys. Very nice. Just gonna get his attention as well. Okay. Ooh. He ain't doing some damn. Oh, whoops, no. Wrong one. Let's eat our food, since we're in the dungeon. This dude, he actually, like, does a pretty good job of making it feel a lot more open than other ones. We were, like, always in, like, corridors and whatnot. Damage, big damage. And when it comes to this level syncing thing, if I could at least use my gibbets and whatnot, these little things I get to use after using these big ones, that would make it a lot better, that's for sure. Definitely a lot better. Wall of Bardama. Okay. Alright, a big old Garula. Okay. Very subtle. Okay, that insta-killed me. Nice. And it takes you all the way back here. Good lord. Okay. I guess I'm just supposed to run away. Okay. Okay, well now I get to see him do it, and yes, apparently you do just run away. How silly of me. Okay, what does that do? Okay, the sheep explode? And now he doesn't even rush me. This time.
Out of my way!
Almost there. There we go. Nothing bad happened at all. Perfectly fine. Okay. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Come on, Step Eagle. Show us what you're made of. Cungurval.
Out of my way!
Dang, sometimes hand just pops off on the damage. Alright. Ooh, okay. That's a big old boy. With 2 freaking judge hammers, huh? Whoops. Okay. Okay. Look away. Okay. First trial. Okay. Oof. Okay. Golly Wally. Okay, I can't really rely on the NPCs too much for that. That's what it seems like. You know, it brings up these, but didn't do them again, which is interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. hit me? Okay. Well, at least it's over. Bunch of flips. Jesus, that would hurt so bad. Oh. Another one? And then another? Ow. Okay. I think we're about to be at the final boss here. Or we got 3 more kun shavers here. Alright.
With solid steel.
Okay, let's go, fam. Ooh, big giant birds. And there was a portrait of people using the birds to fly. Y'all, alright, so this is what we gotta tame. Wind Unbound. Okay, we got stuff around us. Oh, I didn't pop that fast enough. I'm bad. Oh, we got that intense music going on. Look away. Okay. Okay, so he definitely does dash forward with some shenanigans. Okay. Whew. I see landed again. There he goes. I like how they're just eating it. They're like, screw it. I don't know what that does. Ow. Hey, we leveled up. Oh. Hey, we tamed you. Get back here. He shows up. What'd I miss? Oh, we got Arcane Circle. Our party buff. Increase all damage dealt by self and nearby party members. Well, that seems good. Oh, okay. Alright. Well fought. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage alright. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. I suppose we had to give them a try, like she said. Alright. Sounds like the other whistles, huh? How convenient. Up there, look. Nice. I think that's mine. We've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aw. Oh, that's sweet. I can pack up Midgardstormer. So that's that then. We're officially Warriors of the Steppe. Oh, that doesn't look too shabby. We can take that. So we pull that out. Mount guide. We can bring out the bird. Well, we don't. Let's head back to Molio. All right.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
In the Nardum. Got some company, huh?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Impetuous warrior, huh? How about no?
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Oh, is he Mr. Mad Boy?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
It's always funny, I'll say that. Why not? Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Alright.
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Oh, so they're the big bowl group. Cool.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
It's Oronir and my Zaylan mother. No. What a fancy building.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Radiant brother, huh? What's up?
You conquered Bardam's metal.
We sure did.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you.
Born of the sun, huh? Okay. A little presumptuous, okay.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
To pay tribute.
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Uh-huh.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your
sun,
body
huh?
and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
I don't think
A
so.
generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you.
The Budigo.
The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Very intense. Ooh.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Okay, what? What is going on? Were I but to go, I might take offense, but I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness, time will tell. The Ynatum approaches, and the Orner will reign supreme once more, such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. To aid you in your preps, we can sabotage them. Just like so. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question, you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Orni are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beast to grow strong. One must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Okay. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain, an old warrior I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, the insolent fool. This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. The Baduga. Seek my comrade outside town of the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, everyone, welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Very green up here. Brood. That's a pretty cool bird. I dig it. Northeast. There's the current. Okay, cool. I assume there's probably one more. Yes, far to the southwest. Okay. A wind claw, and he's got a cool motorcycle. Your name, foreigner? You are to dive into Azimka below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring? You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior now. Some say the dominion of the Dawn Feather and the Dust Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the order fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Whoa. Just keep it a secret that I can breathe underwater. So dive, I take it. Yes, indeed. We are diving. Jeez, which went so fast? More swordgrass. Alright, and now we just teleport. Charaka. And with swordgrass in hand? Yes, indeed. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Let's do what we will use as prepare potions to induce paralysis, and the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not, we shall be swift as stallions and fierce as baraz. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We shall return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Beg a boon, huh? I got some dancing going on over there, too. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Baduga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass, I see. That is well. Most radiant brother Magna, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. To leave? Uh-huh. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tabaloon taught me about a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another, and so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Ran, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zela, so it was and ever after. But I say to you, brother, how can this be? How can Orner be the children of Azim if they are Zela born of Nama? You amuse me, gentlemen, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Alright. Why not? I know what you're thinking. Yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned not for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Dam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udatai. Maybe he can be our teacher. How fun. Udatai. I can spare no time for you. Our troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my land. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about. Okay. Darn lambs. Always troublemakers. What's he on? Oh, a card or something? May. Some lost lands around here. Maybe. Oh, you butthead. You unfound a land, I see. Adorable. I wouldn't assume one was inside. Huh, Hushel. But we are not seeing another one, which is problematic. So maybe it is inside. Well, let's check inside, I guess. Darn lambs. My next euro will be dedicated to you. Okay, well, definitely not inside. Where art thou, lamb? Can I go inside these huts? No, okay. Lamb. What the crap are you? It's gonna be in the stupidest place. Oh. And I'm gonna feel so silly. Oh, nope. Draka, where's the lamb? Give him up. Where in the actual heck? Oh my lordy Lou. Get back to the others, you little shite. Urugan warrior. Greetings, I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are, my thanks to you, don't know. You had questions for me. I would know more of the order of their creation and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. This is gonna be a lot of reading. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Okay. Bitter War. Yeah, let's do the Rain were born of the Dawn, Father, and Zayla of the Dusk. Yes, a common tale, one believed by many transpote. What is it not? What it does not mention is this: Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they return to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Very sad. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered? At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. He was the first Ordinary. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic, yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of blood longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Orner, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Orner may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. Alright. Fun, fun. You shone with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Aha. Not sure if I really need those. New task in mind. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I'll permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothoral. But this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothoral, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Wow, that's extreme. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardon's Metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. What a grin. Well, it's good to know that the creepy look is universal and amongst all races. Brother Magni, a word. The Boudica require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it, I shall choose second. What's up? I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. I'm your Roland Berry? You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Oh my goodness. These are both pretty good. Oh, baby. Let's go with this one. You try thoroughly chasing after lambs. How well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Gosetsu and Hermie then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. The Thral Ka lies far to the south where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and I will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Alright. Me and Gosetsu. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Alrighty. Gosetsu. Disappointing they hope we will never return, I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothral Ka from afar. Let us go and just do that. Easy enough. This guy got an ether for me. Sure does. Sorokan. Fat sheep. Way down there, alright. Alright, got that. Let me down, Spearson. Very nice calming music in this place. That is quite the colossal wreck. What is that? A Chouchu, huh? Basically a Pokemon. The Dusk Throne. Alright, stand lookout. Over there, look, those men are in danger. What men? Oh, those men. Too late for the one press, but there's yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Oh, Gosetsu. Such a thoughtful person. Things that seem to be like right outside their village. I owe you my life. I'm a Zealand warrior. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Datharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Are these, though? Tribe of the Dusk. Sadu Kato, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by a Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but guess there is. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Maul. We are come to see the strength of the Datharl for ourselves. The Maul, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Haha, we do. Ah, so you do. Ha, that is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatan of the Datharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mole, though if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Katu. Oh, what lovely tribes we have in this place. So that is the leader of the Datharl, clearly not a woman to be crossed, but how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse, surely this word deserves better than that. Well, we don't know anything about Gosetsu. Forgive me, her, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once with me. Yes, Gosetsu. Why not get yourself killed while we're here? Might as well make this an exciting trip. Alright, before I speak to you, Sadu, let me go find this ether current. Kind of a shame there's no ether right here, but whatever. Southwest. There it is. Beautiful. So that's all the ether currents in the world. Don't worry, y'all will be able to fly soon.
How he died matters not. Gessa was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gessa is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death,
That look.
a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Okay, so they have a kind of reincarnation thing going on here.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Well, I guess that's it, you know. Probably don't insult their religion, I'm not gonna lie. Way to go, Gosetsu.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Way to go, Gosetsu. Such contempt was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. You should probably apologize to them, Gosetsu. You know, be a man of honor, that kind of thing. Coco, what's up? I know your reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ornir, ones from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco, welcome to Dotharl Call. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment the soul is the soul and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Saidu Khan 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th, yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Koyar. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Unless we know not of our past lives, I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. And whatever gives your life purpose, you know? Who am I to judge? Morgan. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. You have completed your inquiries. It is as she said, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ornir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. The Finn shoes. Not sure if I'm about that life. This has been an educational experience, to say the least, yet everything we've learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe, which will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Datharl's plan for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Suda and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Oh, hold on. We can talk to her first still. It's whatever. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadan. Out with it, I say. Well, that's fun. We are what you see, Doma. We are Datharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I care not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to die with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Molymock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. The Thrall try and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadukan, guess this body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest worth. The Nadam draws near and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But you know that when next we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, Travis. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Gesser has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh, I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body's of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, this will take but a moment. Okay. What's up, bossy? Gather information. Okay. Oh, so he's curious about his past life. Okay. That would be really interesting. Be given a name, told it, so you have a past life, and people might have, like, known that person. That'd be quite the trip. Quite the trip. Okay. So I guess at the Nadam, these will be the two tribes we'll be fighting, basically. Guess there's corpse. Oh, so they didn't bury it, they just left it out. Okay, fair enough, I guess.
left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
I don't know if there's vultures here. But I see that wasn't your point.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
Mm.
There is comfort in that.
The quick draw.
Hey! We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Of course not, Gosetsu. Well then, we must be well on our way, even guess. So let's return to the Jonathan and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Let us hope indeed. They're in a cage. Little jail cell.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
For freedom.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Wow, me and Hien the same? I'm at least a couple shelves above him, you know what I'm saying? I've killed many primal and other crazy shit, you know? Dragons. Hien's a cool chap.
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
You are to part, I trust. Good. Then let us be away. Okay. Baganute. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Speaking without a voice is my special power. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dothrol are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce eye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatun Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us to tell you of the Dothrol, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last night on, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if none but looked back. But that Geet and that feral Udgun, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn, and still she shows brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Oh, man. Did we get to fight you all yet? My lord, Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and her, we are free to return to Molilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors, brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To find the Nadam is to be bound by it. You swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Oh boy, what good times. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dethral, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Strain and the others are waiting. Alright. Very nice. Oh boy. I could take a falcon back, but seeing as how I need to turn in this lamb quest, I guess we don't. Thank goodness we eventually get faster mount speed in zones. I wonder if this is deliberate to make you take in your surroundings kind of deal. Can't say though. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Sure did. Thank you. Alright. What's... Okay, so should just be the main story quest ether I need now. Splendid. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst, but here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardham's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. The greatest chance. Not sure about that one. We'll take it. My friends, we are coming to the final day of the second start to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gar will scatter, the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. What's up, Bajig? Has the good of you speak with us? Yes, you are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his heads. Even you cannot fight forever. True? When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bartle's metal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Order and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. Have faith. Yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. Well, surely they would send you some help. Dorbe. It is you, the one who helped the children with the chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the dawn. Though you may not see me while you and yours contest the Ovu, my Carmens and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, children. If it be God's will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle which I may die. We will fight and we will win and return them all. People tell the time, many of them in their sleep. Jesus, that's dark. Maybe that's what a Reaper would say, though. Maybe I should have said it. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I've accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it's the gods' will, then we shall win. Hoorah! Already a sense of change in the people, their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we will embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Okay, we are gonna get it. What's that? Oh. Let's do it, lads. Ready for battle? Heck yeah, we are.
I see you, soil bearers.
Soil bearers. Oh man, what does that even mean? That's funny though.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Yes, yes, Lise. We take on all comers. That's what we do. Jeez, Lise.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Upon the soil. To triumph, you guys must race from Mol Il towards the Uvu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive, you must claim it for the Mol, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovo and endure their assault to win the Nadam of the Mol. Okay.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Heck yeah.
Forward! Forward!
We all got our birds. I like how everyone's got these birds. Kind of funny. What the heck? Oh, because it's not my mount.
Out of my way!
Oh! We will prevail, we will prevail, yep. Just breathe. Keep breathing. No matter. Charge! Huzzah! Claiming the Ovo. Trying to. What folly is this? Oh, dang. we ready? We ready to go, big man? You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. Well, you know, I got a bird. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dalthral thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, fathers, and the Zoya shall drink deep of blood this day. Alright, alright. Oh.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Alright, got rid of his teammates.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh boy. That looks like a very serious problem. Wait your turn, boy.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
Whew.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Their numbers are low. Oh, that guy's got health. Oh, I'll just get away from that.
It's not enough!
Oh.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Harnies.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
Just a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh. Okay. Oh man. And he brought another bucket of bolts.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
Alright, I take it we're actually putting him down for good this time.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe with me. Crush the Imperials, drive them before you. We'll do the with me. Like a nice Rohirrim charge down the hill, you know?
Time to get serious.
Mark well and word.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, damn. Getting messed up.
Let not be left in our wake.
That's actually really cool. Oh, that's cool.
Heal or die!
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
I hate you! Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
We put away our weapons. Shouldn't someone just like shoot a bow at him or something?
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I just need a rock to land on or something.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardom is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Oh, damn.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as
Lot
we
of
are,
tension
the Mol
here.
will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
This story just takes a lot of turns. Go from fighting a rebellion in Gurabanya to coming here to start up another rebellion, and we have to go fight to earn the Zayla people's army. Pretty crazy. Your Imperial friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cost to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts, yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you here. Yeah, pretty cool. Oh, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Alright, give me one moment. I must change out laundry. Alright, we are back with another load of laundry taken care of. Let's go meet Tamilingatan. Atun. Now my cat is very much aware that I can give him attention. Aren't you, huh? Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom we shared the battlefield. Alright. Talk to some good old lads. Goodness, cat. Goodness. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Order and the Detharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known, but then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Yag. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Victory pose. That's nice. I like that. That's cool. Cool little emote. Ah, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Agan in all her splendor. Praise be to the Agan and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Agan and her comrades forever and forever. 100 years, the Agan. Agan. I don't even know. What am I saying? I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandma and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. Are you gonna say feast? This is a Morin Kor, a traditional instrument of our people. Oh. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardo and Chuck are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kor and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Oh, that's nice. Huh. Put this in a saddlebag, I guess. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have a certain pressing obligation. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt. We will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangsha with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dustworm would offer the most direct route. The Detharl sealed it with their magic during the Doma Rebellion, when more men and iron came from afar. If ever there was a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Detharl Carl. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for Warleys. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed in Lazarelos, brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept, but crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again, thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Oh, and now we can fly, and we're faster. So nice. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in Adam does not raise you to such heights. But I am. Aha. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Hagen. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it, the Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole? Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods. They would not have us reside here. The Ordner and the Budugag may remain. We are for Yangsha and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Ironmen. I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Ordner will answer. Full glad am I to hear. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Ordner will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Oh no, look into my eyes, child. See you as Zim. Are you my Nama? That camera work. I know not of what you speak, brother, but I'm certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going right now. Oh, you silly kids. Oh, I can just fly over there. Yes, kitty, I see that. I see that. I want to fly that giant bird from Final Fantasy 15. That'd be cool. The Hagen and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Guess her seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Oh, okay, get up here, you silly kitty. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharl. There's one more thing we should ask you. The magic is used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, we'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Oh my goodness, Kay, you are just so needy right now. Oh, what am I gonna do with you, huh? What's gonna happen when you move out? Who's gonna put up with your shenanigans? Sadu Hatan has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Freda, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this a banner of the Mole tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, least, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray that they show you the same favor. As it was in the Dada, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel, yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Trina. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. Oh, that's nice. Little decoration. Can't say if I'll ever use it, but it's nice. Alright. Alright then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Oh, I probably don't even have to go through this, I imagine, but whatever. We'll do it. Oh, we do. Okay, we're good. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of Here should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Oh, but wait. Oh, okay. But we can fly. And oh boy, is that a boon. Here we are. I wonder if they all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord, here. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alize Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Freedom, justice, and liberty.
I understand you have brought an army.
Oh, heck yeah. The Zayla
The
Warriors.
Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Suino Sato.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
I'm trying to remember who that is. I feel like I know who it is.
You should know that Zenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The victory will soon be ours. Heck yeah.
The Han has spoken.
The Han.
And I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Ah yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well for those replete with anima like you at least. I imagine you can hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Oh, baby.
First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
No, 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 don't lay there. Ugh. I know.
Because
I'm
the
sorry.
Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Or at the very least, act free. And hopefully the Empire doesn't come a-calling very soon after.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
All right, all right. Gonna free Doma. Where's the aetheryte? Let me sell these materia. What is this? Okay, sell that, sell that. Okay. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep AC full, glad am I to hear. There's one task which comes to mind. Ah, crap. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Totaro, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believed may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gate. Safe travels. Alright. To Kugane. Ethernet. Feels like it's been an age since we were sneaking around here with smoke bombs. Good old Hancock. Oh, Tataro's wearing a getup. Hey, what are you doing? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. I was indeed. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see. Gosh darn it. Skip dialogue again. You're here for the parcel, Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and we'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself, so as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it and see what's inside. Pardon, Merchant, but the parcel in question was the one you placed on the shelf in the bag for safekeeping. I believe so, yes? Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the It's like a Segumi barracks, though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual. The lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. It's a disaster to find that porter right this instant. Why, she moved quick when she hasn't much to do so. So quick as she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful. God, I know, a cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself. I will wait here on the off chance you realize this is a mistake and returns. Alright. Of course, we have to find a porter. Why not? Oh, okay. Cat, are you good? Okay. Overworked porter, many colors, short black hair, hopefully the same. Ah, yeah, I recognize that parcel I delivered to the Ruby Czar not long ago. What of it? Oh, mistake for the Satsumi, you say? Oh, you're right, how stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks for you. Yes, I will take the other in exchange. Alright, cool. Sorry, I couldn't find. I guess we just hope you realize this mistake and return soon. Papino, stop sitting on that. That's it, the parcel, you found him. Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents you tell the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Hermie back to Dome with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Domus for, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and maybe please do that we have broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lalorito was pleased to hear it. Ah, indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time to get this end and give Alphino and Alize my regards, will you? She's really pulling off the kimono look. Seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safe inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, that is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, if you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Subaru. Alphino told me about my plans and you wish to come. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, latest intelligence just a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be on the field even as we speak, surveilling the targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search to the north. Alright. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rogger's Reach. Yes, so it would be prudent to search a little longer. A tiger. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it, I just can't leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I can never warm to common rapiers. I've actually preferred using a blade of my own creation despite the toll it took on me. Ariana's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recruit some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers schooling about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Haunted Elder. Hello there. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You expect with some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this matter. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Lol. Oh, they don't really put any effort in their disguises, do they, if they just quit at the first sign of trouble? I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seemed to have everything, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doma would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Oh, a flashback. No! How does they stab him? Okay, so he's in an Imperial uniform. Rest assured, the Nara will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magic tech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You want to do more? Oh, of course, I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. Okay. I finished planting the rice mother. while the officer's here, Yatsuyu. Okay, so this is Yatsuyu as a child. Inside now. Yes, mother. Okay, so Yatsuyu's mother treated her like shit and loved the boy. That's great. Good parents. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Oh, so... Because, you know, you just hated your sister, I guess. Calm rest your soul, she is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Someday she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. Okay. Yeah, seems like some really messed up stuff was happening to her as a child. We kind of figured that with her hatred for all of Doma, that something like that was happening. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking that all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Yeah, so... I suppose we'll probably get more info later, but we're just getting the specs. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. It seems like this guy knows that, yeah, what Yatsuya went through. The people who did it to her kind of deserve it. However, I doubt it was all of Doma that did it to her. It's probably just her parents being awful people and then just more awful people after that kind of thing. What am I doing? I can just teleport there. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. For that, I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers, though we disposed of the bodies, it was only a matter of their comrades note their absence. As if we need any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, Billy? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. What was that? Is that Tiger? Okay. Tigger would be appalled. I tell you to rest and leave the rest of the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, at least returned about a moment ago. Look a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. May as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Everyone assumes that I don't want to sit around. Maybe I just want to relax for a little bit, you know? Drink some tea. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Are you right here to help? That's relief. I've been trying to help the villagers and Namai get ready for the operation, but we run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell East. Why don't you come too? Or is it Issei? Issei? I have no idea. Oh, you're too. I heard about those soldiers you know in encounter. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. Yes, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village, and every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusaurus. I could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yukira. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl. Of course you can. Her. You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Good old secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock. There's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. They have an armor in the village or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him too, though. But maybe you two could come with me? What are you doing? No, no. I know. I'm sorry. Alright, his name is Sarangi and lives in Kusakiri in the south. Come with me. Alright. Silran. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Once you sing of rebellion, of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. What a peach. Second, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths, bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple. Messages steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, they will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Okay, do you need to... Alright, hold on. Okay, cat was going a little too crazy for the birds outside. Alright, gotta bomb some Magitech. Alright. Jeez. Thank goodness I have crazy strength and crazy bags. Yeah, the many plates of steel I demanded. Bahaha, then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools, Dorma is dead and so are her people. Lord Kind, Lord Hien, all dead, their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cain who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ear dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machination, so careful we would be, and yet Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cain. Mons and the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cain too lives on in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hian has returned. Lord Hian alive? It cannot be. You lie. It's the truth. Hian came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be my Lord Hian yet lives? Bands of steel to bind the chest of bale. Yes, I must heat the forge, begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Oh, heck yeah. He's ready to go. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. East and I will stay and help the secret to finish armor, so you don't need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Alright. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosassi's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Motojiro. Help. Oh, no. I'll let him put his point without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place and every place is in. Everything is fine. Hanami. Require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only to transcribe them for the benefit of our Zela allies. Speak of Lord, and if you are eager to be of service, maybe you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector, huh? To hear the mutter, one would think I intend to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You'd be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart for Munson at once. Okay, fun stuff. Wait. Huh. I guess I must take the cave out of here and fly over there. Little town here, huh? Actually, pretty big town. Monson was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. No sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks, which once stood to the west here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Alright. go. Here we go. A sheathed katana, huh? Also, alas, I found out about it, you. Still sheathed and in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. Let's keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and quarter belongs to Atsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There beyond the moon gates under the shores of the Ruby Sea and here, and the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wherever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep, he and Son of Kine, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... Kami struggling now, how could it be spoiled? We must return to the house of the fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent it cannot be improved. I know how. Cool. Once on second thought, I see return to the house of the fierce without me, and to offer to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the coach and emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the coach, and I believe one of their emissaries is already en route. Nevertheless, I shall make contact to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
That's a Soroban?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
What a wild plan.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Here, here. Want to sacrifice a castle to for freedom.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
No plan is perfect and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they began. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place at Lord Hien's side. Alright. If there's nothing else, I'd back into mine. Sir Ranki's working hard and Nice is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person who began hammering those plates, younger, brighter, full of life and hope. The plan is set and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. True. So our plan informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Consider the key role you will play. I think it only permanently refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? No rest for the righteous. Far be it from me to refuse. We deserve rest. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. That's a pretty cool bow.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, You should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
What, are they twins who cuddle each other in their sleep or something? Aw, that's so sweet. Brothers and sister, aw.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Quietly, and then he ends over here. Come, raise a glass.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
I love how shiny he is.
Enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
I thought the Kami kind of controlled it or something to that effect.
Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Oh man, he's very emotional drunk, isn't he?
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. Is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Psh, definitely living best tomorrow.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Was that other stool always there? It's a nice little sentimental cinematic, or whatever you want to call it. Very nice. There she is. I trust you're none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the coach, and their sappers stand at the ready and wait our signal. Let's not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alpha, no. Instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we release the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Go Setsu and Yagiri, wait the two of you at Monson. Good luck, my friends. I'll see you both again soon. Okay. Alright, and we're off. The die is cast.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
I don't see armor on them, but you know. It's all in the mind.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Yeah, they probably should just cut the gate closed.
This is Lise. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
The Air Force holding.
Ah, war. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
I love how snipey they are.
Meaning, Oronir, you fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Those are some interesting flying machines also. Oh, the wombo combo.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Well, she's in a good mood.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
For Father Azim! And Mother Nama! Whichever her name was.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Hey, it's the homie. I forget his name, but...
I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Big old cannons.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
With me.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest proflanings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Okay.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Abilities Imperial.
Again they come to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Hey, Hippie Chili. Long time no see. I'm doing well. I hope you have been doing swell as well. We're making our way through the Stormblood campaign. About to take Doma Castle. Alright. There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped and so comes our port. Yeah, our part. Just got home from work. Nice, this is normally when I get home from work on nights that I do work. I feel that. Our cogent allies will deliver us to our destination, to the western dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers. Of course. I hope work was good, though, at the very least. And you just get to rest and chill now. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard. There's room enough for you all. That we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. The other you? What? Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yatsuyu. Agreed? Let us be about it for Doma. Doma Castle. Alright. And a Doman shaman, alright. Let's get it. To free Doma. What a setting. Okay, and there's the water rising. Alright. Whoa! Get me, do some damage, do big damn. Oh boy, that's a big pull. Work was a bit slow. Yeah, I feel that. Days do sometimes tend to be that way. Those are definitely the worst. I always like being more active at work. Makes the time pass by faster. Makes it more enjoyable. Doman Colossus. Two more days to go. Fair enough. I start my work week tomorrow, actually, tomorrow night. That's how my work schedule goes. 8 days straight? Oh jeez, that's never fun. The extra money can always be nice, but it definitely wears itself out when you work so many days in a row. Yeah, hopefully you get some well-deserved rest. Can't be working all the time. We need money, but life's too short to only be worried about such things as well. Some gunships, alright. Can I stun this thing? I can. Very nice. Alright, here we go. First boss. The Magitech Rear Guard. Alright. Flare. Okay, it's just a row of robots behind him over there. Okay. And now there's more to the sides as well. Okay. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Not sure, but it was very silly of me. You're almost dead. There we go. Must be off. In the water. this guy's a beefy boy. Oh. What are those? Some piggy dogs or something, my lord. Okay. Our healer's having trouble. Oh no! You can do it! Okay. Wow, dude, you're just gonna get shot like that? Okay. Fast! Oh! Alright, the training ground. Badge Tech Hexadrone. Oh, okay. Almost there. What were they trying to follow me or something? I have no idea. You fools. Alright. Oh no. Oh no! We climb! Doman Hastatus? I have no idea. Oh, that's a big boy. Come on, laddies. Bring the heat. Good take, yes, so. Oh man. Such a big mystery. I figured. They gave him a chainsaw. Okay. Hyper-tuned crying what? Jesus, okay.
With solid steel. Rip and tear! go together!
You need to be put down, man. For our sake as well as your own. Okay, we got some Beyblade shenanigans going on.
Die, die, die!
Okay.
Die, die, die!
Gosh darn it.
We go together!
Where are you guys going? What just happened? They just stood on that willy-nilly.
Now fall!
All right. What's happening?
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
I don't think she considers them her people at this point, my man.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Oh boy.
Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh baby. Good old last stand. Oh dang. Oh, just cuts the bullet in half. What a Chad.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Alright. Is someone gonna be like holding up a pillar or something crazy? It has to be that, right? It's too cliche to not do it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Go Setsu, our giant man of a samurai, just holding up the world on his back.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Jesus, he's jacked.
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
She's alive and still has the gun, huh? Okay. Does it have a magazine? I have no idea how the guns in this work. Okay, apparently it does have a magazine because she's just shooting and shooting.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone
Oh, what an evil
else.
face. Could Yugiri not have thrown like a kunai at her? Just, oh yeah.
'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear.
I like how we're all sitting here watching as this crazy shit's going on. Dang. Aww. This isn't over.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Go, Setsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. and I am a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Aw, call him by his child name. So sweet. But seriously, guys. There's a wall coming down on our heads. We need to move!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Oh no. Our samurai friend. Our big lug.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
And well, thank goodness, because we were not exactly in a hurry to get out of there, I will say.
We must turn back now before it is too late.
Jeez. Doman Castle sinks. Destroying the old symbol to begin anew. Tale as old as time.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I see. We lost our boy. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost before aught else. We must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. To be fair, though, me, Alize, and Lise can also swim without drowning. But still, Sarabon is a pal. A word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river, but the water is thick with slit and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sarabon, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one, and the morrow beckons. Ah, it falls to us to grieve. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Maybe we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce together there. Magnans, I do know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, sir, and I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Yeah, I just gotta go, you know, set free another country. All in a day's work. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Well, let's go. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. You're their lord, remember. Stand tall. Well, if you want to say something, I will. Tell him to stand tall. Stand tall in the face of victory.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won.
Can they hear him when he talks that low?
Perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Toma! Toma!
We're out over here like, "Ah, we did good work, guys. Now we just gotta go do this again."
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Okay, is it faster to take this ferry back, or will I want to teleport to Namai? I do not know. Okay, that was the right choice. Cool. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are not sure to be festivities in which you'd be the guest of honor like as not. That ain't our style. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabanya, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think, but we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. We must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving. Alright, so we've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will we be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Ornir and Dothar have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on, and the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern, I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kagane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, sir, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Alright. To Kagane. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart. We're ready. To Kagane, then. Have everything good. We will need a way anchor before this. Excuse me, from the bottom of my heart, I think for what you did. Give my regards to the Eldon. Will do, homie. Alright, no, we don't want those. I informed Totoro of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Might have been faster just to teleport to the Aetheryte and then just use that to teleport, huh? I think it's safe to say that would have indeed been faster. Alright. Coming in. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. Thank you, Totaro. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Totaro. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Limensa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us, you mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought. I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle, maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I'd be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Alright, where are we going? Down here. I like how it's like, oh yes, we have a boat for you. It's like, can't I just teleport back? No, of course not. First to arrive as always. Hopefully those will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Stop that car!
Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides,
Clever.
so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
Oh,
I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Yugiri's coming back.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
What an adventure in the East. Oh, gonna check up on Zenos.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we'd poured into that hole, and for what?
Oh, jeez. Brutal.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Kryl, no! How dare!
Zenos ye Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Damn, crowd, tell him. You're 2 feet off the ground, let him know.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Damn, calling him out.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Don't you dare touch Cryle. What the heck's that? Back in Arizona at last, trying to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Zenos once and for all. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. Yeah, I think that's fair, Alice. I think that's fair. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you, I shall do as you suggest. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenar Trade Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabanya? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have not been able to press further into occupied territory. Commander Camp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They've even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations with mixed results, I am sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Cryle Baldician was taken prisoner. Cryle? Do you know where she's being held? Those mofos. They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Dankred is in Garabanya looking for her as we speak. Hell yeah. How could this have happened? We must seek out Dankred without delay. Hey, Cryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castromorians. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yukiri. Peppino, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Thank you. There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Bluisfin, what happened? Crown and Squadron resistance fighters were escorting Stola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnveld and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Ishtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong an echo as Herme is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more, if she but sold her soul. A traitor to a people, a pretender to her masters. It was Zenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Cryo Balthasian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryle or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines to see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention, lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well, I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldean. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Go, Thancred. I think we are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Okay. Alright, and for that, we will saving Kryle, Frangurabanya, and all other wonderfulness. Taking care of Zeno, I assume, as well. Until tonight. Been going for about 5.5 hours. We're gonna call it here. Take care.